don't care about this damn game, just hear the music. Welcome back. I think I can afford to grab condense my resin first before going there. I cannot help but feeling this section sounds a little bit like has the Italian mafia vibe.
Add as
those string runs.
Add as Thank you for
I should do the event. Let's grab some supporting cast character and put them here. So that's going to be Sandroni for me. I think Sharper C6 is pretty meaningful for people. I put Yamiko here. I think Barisa is okay. This. I don't really have that many good characters. I think not a lot of people have C60 and San, so let's put her there. Oh wait, I have a C. Wait, I have a C4 Mona? Since when? The fuck is this music? Snatch Naya music. You're welcome. When did I have C4 Mona? When did that happen? Did I get her from a standard banner or something? Did I get her from... I have zero clue. My most recent standard banner pull was a weapon. So, Dinap, I assume that you did not watch the special program yesterday? Oh, I should do the web event too. Alright. There are a few things that I need to do. What's this? Discuss event, raffle event. That's just a new thing. Yep, very cool. Oh, this is a calendar. That's sick. Goddamn, a sick wallpaper right there. What the hell? red wallpaper. I'm just gonna download this for my thumbnail folder, just in case I ever make a thumbnail out of that. So Arlecchino wallpaper. Yeah, this is National Year Battle Theme. Hold on, I need to check. Oh, since when did I have a Mona C4? I have zero clue. So my latest thing from the standard banner was nothing apparently. Oh, this is a weapon event. Okay, I need to see permanent wish. Yeah, the latest thing I have from this is Skyward Atlas, which is very recently. I don't think I have a Mona recently at all. Did I even lose the Mona? My Sandroni was capturing radiance, so I cannot lose. I did not lose that. Did I lose to Mona for Lauma Constellations? I guess I did. That completely slipped my mind though. Huh, Mona C4 is big. Stella Fortuna. The latest thing I grabbed from the Constellation selector was Yamiko. Alright, let's do the usual artifact route real quick. I guess I just did not pay attention because I was too busy thinking about losing. C4 Mona is pretty nice. I don't have Skirk premium team on this account to take advantage of Mona though. I guess I could do some weird Mawika Hexerai shenanigans. Mizuki. Miko stocks are rising indeed. Hello Rushi, welcome back.
Alright.
I think Snatch Naya music has grown on me quite a bit. Its presentation was definitely not as grandeur and catchy as Natlan music or nod-krai music, though I think that the orchestral for nod-krai was quite hard to top with the Colomina song, but I think this is great too.
Alright.
They somehow capture many emotions with this Snatchinair piece. There's something melancholy, there is something sorrowful. Alright, hold on, I need to do something about this. Every single time I'm missing this sign, I need to do something about this.
Alright.
Where is the Asha?
Let's ride.
Oh, there we go. It's been a while. Okay, so let me go ahead and fix this situation. That's good. That will help me with navigation. Yep, that would definitely help me with navigation. Wait a minute. Really? Is this not enough time? I guess not. Okay. I think we can also have some time to squeeze in a direct clear today as well. That's quite a few things to do though. I think theater is gonna take a lot of time. I don't think the direct clear is gonna take a lot of time though. Say that and then 1 hour later, 2 hours later.
Lost land with one heart. A moonlight for all. Wait. No more lies. Can't hide the truth.
Let's see what you're made of.
It all adds up.
Let's see what you're made of.
Hello Debbie, welcome back. Geo, it's a shame that these day damage bonus goblets are not seeing a lot of users. This is a pretty good one actually. Holy shit. If there is a character that can use it. Yeah, they keep releasing characters that depends on reaction and do not want damage bonus goblet. Albedo? Yeah, new set for Albedo? Yeah, you're right. Yes, that's actually true. That'll be really high for Albedo.
Protect us. By the frog three moons converge.
Unfortunate that I do not have Albedo.
Everyone hold hands. Share my knowledge. No more lies.
Let's see what you're made of.
Can't hide the truth.
See you never, sure. And then GG's, yeah. I don't have a lot of old characters enough. I've started playing from Fontaine, and by that time Albedo is kind of old news at that point, so I did not get him. And this is pretty okay though. Crit rate and recharge on a support set. That's bad. Yeah, which is playing the Snatch Naya music on loop at the moment. For the people that may have not watched the live stream yesterday, this is a section with only the orchestral music for Snatch Naya, and they have two songs here. The first one is, I think, the more thematic song, maybe the main theme that represents the emotion we're supposed to feel in Snatch Naya, and the second one is the combat related one. Okay, never. Ooh, this is a pretty good build. With Lauma, this is 100% crit. 25 crit substats alongside with 5 elemental mastery, which are as valuable as a crit damage substat when you're using Never's signature weapon. So this is in total 30 crit substats. This is a good build. Yep, level is fine, talent's absolutely fine. Good build. Oh fuck, I turned off the music. XDD. Without Lauma, then you would preferably get about 10 more crit rate, but ideally you would get Lauma on her rerun because Nefer is kinda useless without Lauma. It's not exactly useless, but Nefer is incredibly difficult to play without Lauma. The quality of life is just completely missing. Hello, Star Entity. If you want to play Never and you don't think you're gonna pull Lauma in the near future at all, then you ideally want to get about 10 more crit rate. Because Never Lauma gives 10 crit rate, and without Lauma we have to get that from somewhere else.
All right. Let's rock.
Why didn't they not add Yelan's Constellation? That's bad. I'm not entirely sure why.
All right.
I don't think Yelan's Constellations are even that good. Just not sure why they don't add it. No Kazuha Constellation either. I guess maybe they think those characters are still sellable on their own banners, so they are not putting the constellations there. Maybe those characters are more popular and still sellable even though they are not that great. So we don't have Yelan, we don't have Kazuha, and we don't have our Hatem still on the constellation selector. You're thinking of getting Navia C2? We are going to take a look at all the constellations and their value today. Though I believe Navia C2 is not that amazing.
Rise with the sun.
Can get the bird moment con? Yeah. I believe Shanyun C1 is just basically exploration, quality of life. So C2 is where it's good. Now the C1 for Shanyun is, I think it's technically gonna be useful in Stygian because we can get her burst back faster with 2 uses of her skill. But after that, if we just continue using 2 of her skills every single time, it's gonna extend the rotation quite a lot. And generally not worth it to use. Well, it's just 36 crit rate, nothing too good. Do note that the 36 crit rate is only for her skill. So, here's a question. Are you gonna build 100% crit rate and waste the 36 crit rate on her skill specifically? Or are you gonna build 64 crit rate and miss and have the 100% crit rate for her skill but missing crits on her normal attack and burst? That's the big issue with it. Because the damage share of Navia is about 50% from her skill, I think 30% from her normal attack, and 20% from her burst. What are we prioritizing here? I mean, the skill is still nice, of course, and having crit rate on it is nice, but having to build for that is weird. We're just gonna crit fish our normal attacks. Yep. The exploration from Shanyun C1 is pretty nice. My account with Shanyun, well, my old account Shanyun has been using her a lot for the exploration purposes.
All right.
Run if you know what's good for you.
All right. Watch out.
Alright, I should check something for Navia. I should check the precise amount of Constellation or damage contribution from each of her attack or skill or burst. I think Akasha does have something for that. Maybe just keep the 65 crit rate? Yeah. That's reasonable. But do note that you're still missing out on something, and the C2 is not a perfect 36 crit rate. Okay. So for a Navia like this, let me see. Well, that's fine. Damage distribution. Her E is what? Yeah, her E is only 50% of her total damage share, while her normal attack is around 30% and her burst is 20%. Let's see a Navia C2. What does the distribution looks like? A distribution of C2. Now E is more like, let me whip out the calculator. Now the E is 62%. Yeah, we're just gonna eyeball it. I would say this is 25%, this is 20%. So basically a top 1 Navia at C0. Hold on. I want to check it. We gotta check in more precise way in a bit later, but this is a quick hand way of doing it. A Navia C0, a top 1 build is doing 1,260,000 damage, and a C2 Navia after adjusted. This is a top 1 build, not top 1%, top 1 build, is doing 1,370,000. %8 personal damage increase. Something. If you want Navia's personal damage to matter more, then play her in a team that buffs her personal damage rather than play a something like Lunar Crystallized team. Do note that the extra crit rate on her skill would not affect the reaction Lunar Crystallized damage. It's not that there is a lot of good characters to choose from in the selector anyway. I think we are choosing between a B tier and a C tier constellation here, so 8% is something. Grizzly Constellation, good. Just from the top of my head. Yeah, you can definitely crit fish. If you are enjoying playing Navia, I think just building less crit rate, having the C2 crit rate on skill and just crit fish, reset until you clear. That's probably the way people would do. Is Alekino still good? She can clear fearless content if you have her C0. and a decent team for her. I believe good Arlecchino teams these days are either Arlecchino Hexen Circle with Mona or Arlecchino Hexen Circle with Nico and Fisher. Overload. The Bell team is a tiny bit. I mean, I think for the people that's really good at playing Mount, it's still nice, but it requires a lot of effort just for somewhat similar damage. Who should get first? Navia C2, Shanju C1, Chlorine C1, Mizuki C1. I would say the most, if you are getting Odette and making Mizuki usable. Oh, that's the wrong one. Wait, am I supposed to get this? Oh, right.
Take it easy.
I would say Mizuki is the one immediately usable. However, if you do not have Zubai, I would say there is a case to get Navia C2 so that you can deal with Geo Shield in 7.1 when Zubai reruns. If you need to deal with Stellar Shield, then get Mizuki. It just depends on what you need in the moment. Eleven waves while Arlecchino requires less than 15 to 20 millisecond very rough. I guess that's rough too. Yeah, sure. I think Overload is just the easiest these days. I have to check on the damage of that. I have not been keeping up with Arlecchino's damage for a while now. I just heard from people. You're getting all 5-star until Sarissa. Oh, if you're getting all 5-star until Sarissa, then I would say you have enough characters to deal with the shield already. So, especially if you get Vesna, there's not much reason to get Mizuki, I guess. Then get Navia first to help you deal with some Geo shield. Shanyu C1 is not really anything huge. If you don't use her, you're still not gonna use her. Chlorine C1, if you don't use her, you're still not gonna use her. I think that's gonna be... Like, when I make a tier list out of all the constellations, I think I'm just not gonna put numbers in, because numbers are hard to process if people don't know what to compare it against. I think when I make something like a constellation, select the ranking, I'll just put some rank like these are good, get them, and below it's just if you actually still play this character, then get these constellations. Otherwise, these constellations are not gonna change whether you play that character or not. And then there should be a tier like these don't matter. I think those are straightforward enough and useful enough. Hello Salty, welcome back. Arlecchino C4, Mona, Benny, and Fisher. Yeah, something like that. That's the Arlecchino Hex team. What am I doing? I want to get my direct clear today. I also want to do my theater, but maybe that's too much thing on the agenda. I also want to look at the multiple constellations. I don't have the best up-to-date knowledge regarding the Fontaine characters constellations because I only started doing TCing and calculating damage numbers seriously from Varesa release onward. So the previous characters I have some idea about, but I need to brush up on my knowledge before I can give people serious advice on that. We can take a look at some other content creators' videos on that as well and see what they have to say about that. Then I'll try to summarize it. Okay, real quick, gonna do maintenance on my other account. Is C2 or that worth it, or C0 is enough? Should save your pool for future characters. I would say, unless you are a person who at least buys Welkin and Battle Pass regularly, and you really like Odette, you can get it. Like, it's good. It is, Odette C2 is good, but we do not know what the future characters are gonna be like, or future characters gonna compete for Odette slot or not, or future characters gonna make Odette C2 obsolete or not. That we don't know. So I'm just gonna, if you don't regularly just immediately go for a C2 character, I would not say go for C2 Odette, because we always have the option to wait and see. We just get C0 Odette for now, and in the future, when we know what the stationary cast is like, how important is Odette, how important is Odette C2, we can grab the C2 on her rerun. And I think Flames was coming out in the first patch of nod-krai, and Flames was rerunning just after Columbina. So probably after Sarisa, we're gonna have an Odette rerun somewhere close. Of course, they can also go later. That's a risk. It's a risk to get her early. It's also could be a risk to wait for her to come back. It's just a matter of which you want. Now I can tell you the number. Generally, Odette C2 is about a somewhere between 35 to 40% team damage increase for the teams that she is in, which is pretty good for a support constellations. It's just that a decent value of Odette's C2 is coming from reducing enemies resistance, and reducing enemies resistance stack diminishingly with as a source of reducing enemies resistance. And if a future characters also just have reduced resistance at C0, that's gonna make C2 a tiny bit worse. Hope that makes sense. Not like worthless, but a tiny bit worse. Love the music? Yeah, this is national music. I've been fanboiling over the music from yesterday to today. Comparing support and DPS isn't the right thing to do, but just curious which is better increase for their own teams when we can C2 versus Odette C2. I don't remember Movika's numbers exactly. I think it's also around 40% or something. I mean, with Movika we can check very easily. There's a good source for that, which is the GC Sim database for Genshin. Movika, let's just go with a typical melt team, and I don't think they have Ian San in here, so I'm just gonna use Bennett and Zilonen. It's a decent enough point for comparison. So this is C0 Movika, and I'm just gonna go to C2. 112. I trust they have the decent combo, yeah, sure. It's 45-ish% increase, while Odette's Constellation is around 40, 35 to 40. So Movika's Constellation is still bigger, C2 is still bigger. Let me double check my sheet real quick. Just gonna wait for that to load. I think when it comes to team damage increase, comparing a DPS Constellation with comparing a support Constellation is relatively fine. since we are looking at team damage increase for their respective team anyway.
I'd ask.
If a support constellation does increase team's damage, then they are also doing something quite right and should be considered seriously for that team. Just like we could seriously consider Llama C2 for another team. Then it's maybe gonna save your pool for your baby Midya instead. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Midya is an interesting character. Some incredibly sus, so take it with a huge grain of salt. Some sus leakers are saying Midya can be an on-field stellar conduct electro DPS, but after we see that he only has a vision and not a linchpin, I'm not entirely sure. Maybe he's gonna fulfill a slightly different role. Okay. Alright, hold on. Let's get to the events real quick. I need to do quite a few things today, huh? Okay. We'll probably have to save either a Stygian or a theater run for a different day. Alright, let me just stop yapping for a moment and lock in. I need to do my event too. You have Risley C1, soon to be C2. Nice. Yeah, Risley C2 is a really big source of increase. I think C1 is about 7% team damage increase. Not personal. Which should be better than personal damage increase. What am I doing? I want to turn on the music for this event, because I heard it's a music event. Like, I can tell you right now, among these are the constellations that I would just say yes, get them in a heartbeat. And I don't even have to consider much. Like, for some situation, I would have to say, yeah, if you play them, you can get them. If you really like them, if there's a shell content, you can play with them. Then let me try to find that picture. Genshin. So Risley C2 is definitely one of them. Yamiko C1 is definitely one of them. Yamiko C2 is also one of them. Risley C1 is a little bit iffy. And now we know that they are not refreshing the constellation selector every year. By refreshing, I mean they are not allowing us to pick another Mona constellation if we have already picked another one Mona constellation last year. They're not allowing, for example, us to pick a C2 Yamiko if we already picked a C1 Yamiko last year. They're not doing that. They're adding new characters to it, but we cannot select characters again. So now we know that for sure. Then the recommendation for people is gonna be a tiny bit less about, yeah, get C1 this year, get C2 next year. It's more about, yeah, just +1. Someone team stands higher than Mavuika. Does that imply that the 35 to 40% increase for her is more than 45 to 35 increase for my team? Yeah, if you look at absolute value, additional value, yes, that would be. That would be the case. Let me check. So let's just look at the Sandroni team right here. And an Odette C2 is going to yield a 37.45% damage increase for this team. 37. Let's see, a team with Mizuki. This is gonna be a little bit less. Yeah, as expected. This is a 24% increase. Why? Well, you're gonna see very clearly the effect of having additional resistance threat in a team. and how that affects ODET C2. So once again, resistance shred is something that stacks diminishingly. So if we have more of that, the value of each one additional point is gonna be not as good. Yep, this looks about right. I'm gonna double check. Yep. Hold on, what's this? Why is this plus 40? Why is this plus? Is this a mistype? Is this a typo? Oh right, because it's an emo. Fair enough. Okay. Yep, 26%. See, ODET C2 is a team with 0 red shred, like a Sandroni team. Now, no character in here is really providing the red shred. I guess Escofia provides a tiny bit of red shred. Then ODET C2 is around 37%. Let's check the GG version. GG version has absolute 0 red shred. Then ODET C2 is gonna be 42% damage increase. Meanwhile, if we look at a team with Mizuki, a Stellar Sword team, where Faruzan both provides a Nemo red shred from her combat kit, providing Cryo red shred from holding Resistance Veneer. Mizuki is also providing some red shred from her C2, I believe. Then look at ODET C2 value. Tanks down to 27%. Team damage increase. So there's the answer, and reinforcing the answer. If in the future they happen to release a characters for some ODET team that provides resistance shred from that new character C0, ODET C2 just lose quite a bit of value. Hello Barrett, welcome in. Hello Milo. Alright, give it a dance. Is that Barbara actually? Nice. Yeah, this music is nice. This is your first time activating. Proceed with calibration. Sure. Oh, they actually gonna. Okay, hold on. They actually. Rhythm matters here, huh? Okay, I'm gonna need this to be around 300, I think. $310. $220. Okay, that's good. Your wife Ronova? Hello. Oh, hey, Quantos. Welcome in. How you doing, buddy? Dolphin Impact, welcome in. Focus on drum beats in the music, sure. All moves begin after 2 drum beats. So what do I press? light change. I heard this has co-ops, right? Okay, I can dig this gameplay. Alright, Dolphin, I see your question, but you gotta give me a bit here. I'm in the middle of some gameplay. Partner section. You move with me at the same time, alright? Watch my moves closely. Chill! Chill, brother, chill! Where does it stop? Yeah. I kinda got it. Hello, Huawei. Welcome in. C6 Ronova. Oh, thank you, Milo. That was suddenly an attempt. Okay, so any suggestion for Yamiko C6? Have your favorite since the release? I would say, what does her C6 do again? Oh, I do not have Yamiko on this account. Let's take a look at her from here. Attack will ignore defense. Okay. Unfortunately, I would say that Yamiko C6 is not a huge increase for Yamiko in her new team, because in her new team, Yamiko is kind of dependent on her passive stellar conduct damage to do damage. So her C3 and her C5 only increase her skill and burst damage, the regular skill and burst damage, which is not her majority source of damage anymore. She does not really care about electro damage bonus, and stellar conduct reaction damage already ignores 100% of defense, so this does not matter a lot. However, it does increase her regular skill damage, so it's still something. I would recommend to still play Yamiko C6 in stellar conduct as a support character. Well, not really as a support, as an off-field DPS character. And you can grab either a Risley on field, a Sino on field, a Sandroni on field, or whoever else that plays in stellar conduct team. I'm sorry if I come off a bit harsh on her constellations up to her C6, but absolutely kudos for you on getting Yamiko C6 from way before. It shows a lot of dedication to the character. The way I recommend you play her is basically that. You could try to play Yamiko as an on-field character, but hear this. This is gonna be a tiny bit unintuitive, but it's gonna make sense a little bit. Because Yamiko is a great off-field character in stellar conduct team. So that means when you play Sino, when you play Risley, when you play Sandroni, when you play Cryo Traveler even, I forgot, you're gonna have a great off-field DPS character. However, if you play Yamiko as an on-field DPS, now you have no good off-field DPS character in that slot. Does that make sense? If you have none of the new shiny 5-star DPS, I'll just recommend playing Cryo Traveler. He's gonna be quite a good option too. C4 gives a lot of burst damage. It does. It does. In a Stellar Conduct team, Yamiko does not exactly use a burst. C1 Sandrone, oh sorry, C1 Risley is pretty nice because we can actually get a C2 Risley Constellation next patch. Well, in the Constellation selector, it takes a little bit, but we can get C2 Risley and that's pretty good. Wait, her C6 gives 200% crit damage to Stellar. My bad, then. My bad. Maybe the effects of those constellations are not exactly showing on here because I have not done the quest. Let me take a good look at a source that has all of that buffs as well. My bad on that one. Yeah, it's probably because I have not done the quest on this account. I don't have her on this account. So, cool. Energy. Elemental energy recover Yamiko burst damage is increased by 100%. Now this, I still remain my stance on it. Yamiko does not really use a burst in these teams. But this is nice. The crit damage of Yamiko's Stellar Conduct damage is increased by 200%. This is great. This is a great C6 then. You can try to play her as an on-field DPS, but all this C6 will still be applicable for her even when she's an off-field DPS. Check Discord? Sure. Oh, okay. Well, thank you, Dina, for sharing those. Yeah, thank you. Alright, give me some good music gameplay. Am I missing any chat? Oh, I'm gonna suffer. Is this a co-op game? Goddamn. Oh, I'm gonna suffer. Gotta put my music skill to the test. Nahida? Can we actually choose our character here?
Let's get this dance party started!
Welkin is actually having an animation here, huh? Really? I don't think this is exactly to the music. And we aren't feeling the same, or it's just me? I don't think this is exactly to music. Hey! I'm bringing up the rear, Dad! I'm bringing up the rear! Gotta keep it strong! Don't look at my numbers, Dad! This ain't a DPS! Is that a dance on stage? I have no idea! You've heard top 0.6% Akasha to UID. Can't wait for that. Ooh! Goddamn! Check Akasha real quick. Man, I can't with this music gameplay. I'll give it one more try, but if it's still a seizure, we're gonna move on. We're gonna have a standard selected soon. It feels too long. It's gonna be likely in an anniversary patch. Yeah, I believe that's what it is. Which is gonna be in 7.1 and not 7.0. This is a great build. Yeah, this is a great build. I would... It depends on which team you play her in, actually. If you play her in a team that has cryo resonance being relatively reliable, meaning maybe there are 3 cryo characters, then you would want to account for some cryo resonance grid rate when you're building for her. But if you play her in a team that cryo resonance is not reliable, this is fine. Great build. Alright, chat, we're gonna try this one more time, but if it's still gonna give everyone seizure, we're gonna move on from this. Hello, Constellation. You're planning for Risley, Yai, or that Nico? It's somewhat reliable. You can't build for it, since the amount of cryo characters is still more than the amount of electro characters, so I believe we can get some amount of cryo.
To let loose.
That's me, fam! Okay, I can feel the music. What a banger song. I didn't know that Genshin has this type of music. Spam! How is this person successfully hit all the bits? Goddamn, I hit all the bits too! Why am I so low? Alright fam, we're moving on. You don't have Yamiko, how cool is your soon-to-be C2 Risley? Well, C2 Risley is pretty good by himself, so you can absolutely use someone like Beidou and get away with it. C1 Risley allows him to get a longer rotation as well, so a 20-second cooldown from Beidou is not that big of a deal. I will look at the specific numbers at sometime later. I think someone's already looked at it. Let's see.
Add Ash. Thank you for.
This IT is by far the easiest. Oh, really? I think the IT is very account dependent now, because it depends on which characters we have. Alright gang, strap in. Let's get some real Genshin gameplay in here. Let's get some real Genshin gameplay in here. Favorite party band last 10 seconds. Yeah, I think the music is kind of weird. they are not exactly on beat all the time. I don't know whether it's because of the ping or whether it's because of co-op stuff. So, let's get that directly on station. I estimate this to take 30 minutes. Yeah, I don't want Stygian combat music in here. This is absolutely terrible music. I wish they add at least nod-krai music or in the future Snatch Nanya music to Stygian. Because, oh boy, oh, that is, brother. Alright, log in. Hold on. Put the Snatch Down music here.
Right here. Nice. Shake it. Take a break. Let's test my hypothesis. Come on! Emerge. Right now. Emerge. Look at you! How tiresome. What a joke. Take a break right here, right now. Life goes on. Shake it, answer! Let's test my hypothesis. How tiresome. Take a break, emerge, right here, right now. Go. How tiresome. What a joke. Come on, stop. Take a break, emerge. Rise. Let's test my hypothesis. How tiresome. Take a breath right now, right here. Emerge. Wheel of life. Get out of your drink.
So we are currently reaching the HP that reaches the letter H in the words there of the boss. If you do not have C6 Beidou, Alyosha will be better than a C2 Beidou. Yes, that is correct. However, Alyosha does heal, so you're gonna have to do some shenanigan with Alyosha. Maybe level 1 weapon, level 1 Alyosha. Well, whatever Alyosha necessary for you to get his passive or whatever ability he needs. And I think you have to level up his skill talent too, because it's technically giving attack percent from his skill talent. So you still need to level him up. But you can give him level 1 weapon and level 1 feather, things like that. Okay, so that was with a level 80 Sandroni, 85 weapon, and talent level 868. So I also want to take this chance to figure out how much talents matter in a team like this. I'm gonna go to do the DPS testing on this exact team with the exact gearing that I have. Yamiko is level fully, so there is not much there that needed to be done.
Right here. Life goes on. How tiresome. What a joke. Come on, keep up. Emerge, right now. Go. Shake and stir. Let's test my hypothesis. How tiresome. Take a breath. Emerge, right now. Emerge. Wheel of life. Think you can bully me? What a joke. Come on, keep up. Right now, right here. Emerge. Look at you! A spot of tea-time entertainment. Take a break. Come on, keep up.
And this team is reaching around 110,000 DPS. Now let's see what's gonna be the result after I fully level up my Sandroni. Let's see how important talents is for this character exactly. So first of all, we ascend her.
Deconstructing the very order of things. Bet you're impressed with me now.
We'll see about that. I like to keep characters at level 88 generally. I'm gonna go for level 90 weapon as well. And finally, the talent, I would ground her attack. I would put her burst to level 9 after I managed to get some more of these materials. $200k? Crazy. Burst. Yeah, I just can just get a lot of these. Yep. Gonna keep her burst at level 9. Gonna keep her skill at level 8. Burst level 9. Skill level 8. Cool. Check the DPS and then we go to station. The real DPS is behind those 89 and 90. I agree. I agree. So that's why we have to agenda and only put her at level 88. Otherwise, people are gonna think this character is too strong and fear that they're missing out. Okay, so the exact same test.
Right here. Guys. Think you can bully me?
Is it gonna be double station?
Take a break. Emerge right now. Wheel of life. Shaking and stirring. A spot of tea time entertainment. Come on, keep up. Emerge right now, right here. Go. How tiresome. Let's test my hypothesis. Take a break. Come on, right now. Scratch. Get out of here. A spot of tea time entertainment. How tiresome.
One last rotation. We'll wrap it up.
Life goes on. Look at you! Ha! Come on, keep up. What a joke. Take a break.
So 126. Let's see what's the damage increase from all of that. Divide by, I think, 111 before. So we got a 13% damage increase from doing that, which is more than her C1, by the way. Sandroni C1 is actually less than 13%. Sandroni R1 is around 15%, I believe. So yeah, if your talents is level 8, if your character is a level 80, ascend them! Die clear first strike, go, 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 go. Novelet buff. Yes, the Novelet buff is the new support characters for Novelet. A free R1, yes. Just get your talents level together, people. Okay, is it gonna be an easy die clear? We shall see, we shall see. Hello, Pila Bali. I expect still a tiny bit of shockling for the last bit of DPS. Let's see. Hold on. I expect still probably gets down to the last second to be able to clear.
How tired. Right now. Right here. Think you can book? Come on, keep up. Let's test my hypothesis. Emerge right now. Go. Scratch. Get out of here. A spot of tea time entertainment.
I think my burst hits when it was no longer stunned, so the damage is a little bit less.
Right here, right now. Wheel of life. Shake it and stir it. Come on, keep up. Let's test my hypothesis. Oh, right here. Eyes. Think you can bully me? Take a break? What a joke! How?
Oh fuck!
Emerge, right?
I think I missed one charge attack. No! I don't know. Did I miss one charge attack or did I do 3?
Take a a break.
Kind of doubting myself here.
Time entertainment.
Oh, I guess it does not really matter. Are we gonna get this in the bag?
Emerge. Right here. Emerge. Wheel of life. Shake it and stir.
Kind of stumble on that. Alright, gang. Let's redo that. Chat, was anyone able to tell if I did 3 charge attack on that one and doubted myself for nothing? Or did I really miss that last charge attack? Right! Not first try! My stream was washed!
How tiresome. Take a break.
I need to get that burst immediately at the after the second charge attack for the timing to line up well.
Shake it and take a break. How tiresome. Let's test my hypothesis. Come on! Right now, right here. Guys, think you can bully me? A spot of tea time entertainment. How tiresome. Emerge, right here, right now. Go. Look at you! Take a break. Let's test my hypothesis. Come on, keep up.
Yep, I counted. That was 3.
Right now, life goes on. What a joke! How tiresome. Take a break. Right here, right now, right here. Look at you! Let's test my hypothesis. How tiresome. Right now. Go. Shake it and stir. Come on, keep up.
Yeah? No! I should have pressed my burst earlier. I should not wait for my last charge attack and press my burst earlier. Come on! Come on! Hey, didn't have 15 streams! Come on!
Right now, emerge. Sketch. Take a break. Come on, keep up.
Skip Diana's at the end. I could. Diana burst is also pretty meaningful.
Emerge. Rise.
200 elemental mastery and stellar conduct damage. But I guess I can skip something.
How tiresome. A spot of tea time entertainment. Take a break. Right here. Emerge. Look at you! How tiresome. What a joke. Come on! Right now, emerge. Wheel of life. Shake it and stir. How tiresome. Let's test my hypothesis. Take a break. How? Right here. Go. Sketch. Get out of here. Take a break. What a joke. Come on, keep up.
Oh, come on! I just need to hit that bus. Come on! Wow, this is gonna take more than 30 minutes, isn't it? Come on! Is there anything I can improve here? I can try to hit more of the AoE, the enemies in the AoE, to get more stacks. I'm gonna double check my gearing real quick. Yep, this is... yeah. That's good. What's that? Oh, right. Let me convert to Fowls for you. Add points enough. Plus 10,000. Just do Dino's burst at the end, that's it? Sure. Honestly, taking down a bus is pretty meaningful, but alright, I can try it. She also holds noblesse.
Take a break. Come on, keep up. Emerge. Right now. Think you can bully me?
Oh, that's a mistake. And if we are down to the last second, a mistake like that is gonna be a reset.
Take a break.
Shouldn't kill all the drones during the shield phase. Stellar damage, take its enhance, take 100% of that the shield is broken. I have tried that already.
Right now.
I don't believe it makes any difference at all. So, look. Hold on. I should still sweep across them. I watched the Jeff video. Yes, I did. I tried it. It makes zero difference. I think he's on some bullshit.
Emerge. Right now. Rise. Think you can bully.
Here we go. Sweep them.
How tired.
Sweep them. But don't kill them.
Come on.
Once again, sweep them. Don't kill them.
Take a break. A spot of teacup emerge. Right now. Life goes on.
Now I can kill them.
Come on, keep up. Take a break. Got it. Right here, right now. Go. Shake it and stir it. How tiresome. Let's test my hypothesis. Emerge. Rise. Think you can bully me?
Sweep them, but don't kill. Once again, sweep them. Try not to kill.
Come on, keep up. A spot of tea time entertainment. Right here. Emerge. Right here. Life goes on. Smash! Look at you! How tiresome. Let's test my hypothesis. Come on, keep up. How? Emerge. Right now. Right here.
It's the exact same. I'm just gonna use the bus right here. It's the damn exact same. I think the Jeff is trying it for too long and he's just hallucinating some minor improvement. I tried it for an entire afternoon before.
How? Emerge. Right now. Right here. Think you can pull it? Ha!
I still try to sweep them for additional stack.
Come on, keep up. What a joke.
That was a grief. I tried to sweep that one, but one of the big charge attack hit is not on the big boss.
Take a break. Right now. Shake and
Gonna do the Jajep one more time just to make sure. Oh, I killed them.
come on, keep up. Take a break. Let's test my hypothesis. Right here, right now. Emerge. Fast. Sketch. In out of your drink. How tiresome. Take a break. A spot of tea time entertainment. Right now, right here. Emerge. Life goes on. Think you can bully me? Come on, keep up. Let's test my hypothesis. How tiresome. Right here, right now. Emerge.
Gonna try to keep the drones again if I can.
Take a break. A spot of tea time entertainment. How tiresome.
The last one, I'm down to killing though.
Right now, right here. Life goes on. Shake it and stir. Lucky. Take a break. Let's test my hypothesis. Come on, emerge right here. Go.
Alright, literally skipping Diona. You know what? You're right on the skipping Diona part. Maybe there was a tiny bit of the Zajef tech and the Diona skipping. Maybe. Well, anyway, it makes enough difference. Alright, we got it. I want to check maybe at least 2 more times to see if the Zajef tech really makes a difference or not.
Take a break. Emerge right now. Emerge.
I'm down to try one more time. Maybe he's can be on to something. I'm not sure. Clap indeed.
Take a break. A spot of tea. Right now. Feel it rise. Shake it and stir. Get out of here. Come on, keep up. Take a break. What a joke.
I lost half a second there.
Right here. Emerge. Rise. Think you can bully me? Look at you. Let's test my hypothesis. How tiresome.
Okay, Yamiko turret far away so they don't hit the little drones. Maybe too far away. Sweep them.
Come on, keep up. What a joke. How tiresome. Come on, right here. Emerge. Right now. Faster. Look at you. How tiresome. A spot of tea time entertainment. Come on. Right here. Emerge. Think you can bully? How tiresome. What a joke.
I don't think it really makes a difference. I don't think that was probably I got some lucky with the crits. That's probably it. Is it worth going for Odette with a Sandroni? You can still play Odette, Yaimiko with Cryo Traveler, and that's a pretty good team. You can play Odette, Traveler with Mizuki, and that's also a pretty good team. Odette can also be a generic character for some stellar stuff, if you're looking forward to that. Okay, and this is gonna be clear, no question asked. Just get it home, so I can get that weapon skin. Okay, yep. The right artifacts. Oh, well, yeah. Yep. Cool. Go. What's the Jeff tech? The Jeff tech is basically keeping the shield alive by not killing the little boss, because we can do more stellar conduct on the shield. It gets a 1.5%, so basically 150% multiplier on the stellar conduct damage. And he's saying that if we keep it in the shield longer, we can do the bigger damage to it longer. But for some reason, when I test it, I feel maybe if there's any difference at all, it's extremely minimal. So that's the reason why you saw me during the shield phase. I kind of sweep through the drones to get the stack for stellar conduct, but I don't really kill them. I mean, even sweeping them matter? I guess, yeah, it still applies extra cryo, so it does matter. I sweep across the little drones to apply cryo, but I try not to kill them and keep them alive, so the shield is alive for longer. That's the Jeff tech. That's what he was talking about in his Die Station Clear video.
No more lies.
It all falls into place.
With one heart, we pray. A moonlit night for all. Receive my blessing. Grow. Make yourselves a home. It all adds up.
I cleared this with C0 llama before, and now my llama is C2, so it's just gonna be a cakewalk.
Frost moon of old. Green moons converge. Surge. No more lies.
Let's see tornado.
It all adds up. Seek within. With one heart, we pray. Luscious. Let's wait for a little. The Temple of Wisdom. A new moon rises. Glow.
It all falls into place.
No more lies. The deception ends. By the frost moon of old. Branches assault. Make yourselves a home. Committed to a moonlit night for all. Surge.
Time to go clean.
Can I be true?
Time to go clean.
Seek within. For the everlasting forest. Luscious. The Temple of Wisdom. Grow. Green moons converge. Flame. It all adds up.
Time to go clean.
Can I be true?
There we go. Why am I Timmy's bird? Because I was born that way, my friend. Welcome in stream. Well, so you can call me Timmy or Birdie or Burp. Or if you don't like the identity of Tim's bird, you can also call me the Mommy Enjoyer. How about we trying doing totally opposite? Kill all the drones ASAP and check the difference. You know what? I'm down for that. Alright, I got my die clear. I'm just now gonna experiment a tiny bit more with the Sandroni team. Woo! Alright, hold on. I'll reset it. That doesn't really work with C2 Yamiko because she just hits the drone if you don't kill the drones because the range increase. Right. Yeah, right. Yeah. She does. Just hit the drones. But we still need to apply cryo to them for the drones to be broken.
Right now, emerge.
So this is gonna be the polar opposite, killing the drones as fast as possible.
Take a break.
They all dead.
How tiresome.
Oh, hold on. I need my burst. Sometimes the RNG is not right, and I just have the tiny bit too low ER to get my burst back after second charge attack.
How tiresome.
Drones that dead. Oh well, I guess we'll burst on the third one.
Take a break. Let's test my hype right here, right now. Life goes on. Think you can bully me? You can't. Come on, keep up. A spot of tea time entertainment. Take a break. Emerge right now. How tiresome. What a joke. Come on, keep up. How? Emerge. Right here. Go. Shake and stir. Take a break. A spot of tea time entertainment. How tiresome. Take a break. Right now. Emerge. Rise. Come on, keep up. Let's test my hypothesis. Take a break.
Extremely similar result here. I'm gonna skip Diona.
How tiresome.
Let's hope my burst hits.
Spot of tea time
What's the difference? What's the difference? There's zero difference. Okay, let's grab those weapon skin. Cause yeah, I definitely need a weapon skin on my Sandroni ASAP.
Thank you.
ASAP. I need to not look at this. Thank you very much. That's better. Oh, that's better. The number looks nice. 3, 4, 5. Oh, is it? Damn, it's so big, your screen lagging. Oh boy. How would you be able to watch some whale content creator then? Yeah, when she's trying to watch some C6 R5 players. What's my 3, 4, 5? Nice. Jeez, that took maybe closer to an hour than 30 minutes, 45 minutes. Whew. Okay, I'm fine with that. All my previous weapon skin from the previous Dark Layer are still intact. Should I give Yai? Sure. It's not the greatest on her. Like, because her color is not really purple. Alright, you know what? That's fine. No. Like, they are equally not looking amazing on her. I'll just use this so I know which weapon she's holding. This is fine. This is fine. You say something in chat section, Berm? Chatting? I would like to ask you about the Mola Nuclear, please. Hello, I would like to ask you about the Mola Nuclear. May I ask questions about Mola Nuclear? I did not hear you the first time. May I ask a question about this Mola Nuclear with Chichi Gaya official? Oh, I'm sorry. I meant to say, can I ask some question about the Mola Nuclear? That's the only Mola Nuclear I see. But can I really ask a question about this Mola Nuclear though? You was a kid of the Act 10? Yeah, that would definitely help. Alright, gang. Let's figure out. I don't think I have the time for theater. Exactly. Do we? Do we just do theater? Fuck. Do we just do theater and worry about the Constellation thing later? Man, am I a responsible content creator? Fine. Let's take a look at some constellations. A little bit of stalling never hurts, right? A little bit of stalling never hurts. There we go. Tiny bit of stalling right here. You want suffering? And be irresponsible? No way. Okay, what do we have here? Oh my Harbinger! I mean, all the remaining Harbinger because they have been retired, died, forgotten. Jeez, is there really only 6 of them left? Calamina's gone. Okay. Wanderer is forgotten. Dotora is dead. Dead. Yeah, I mean, they can still bring him, right? Signora is dead. Yeah, I guess that's 10. And we don't know the identity of number 10, so that's basically 11. There's a new code. Have I redeemed it? I actually have not. Thanks for reminding. Yeah, that's all of them left! What the hell? So, there's a Gnosis, we caught dead wearing this ugly thing in public. Signora, Song the Dragon in Freedom. Completed on December 26, 2023. Oh, Capitano, you're right, I forgot Capitano. Froze his ass! So that's 12. Hello, Lucas, PK. Welcome in. Wow, that's almost half of them either dead or forgotten. Or somewhere else. They're gonna need to start recruiting someone soon. The contract is fulfilled. That which thou seekest is now bestowed upon thee. For my promise is solid as stones. Okay. The new star approach completed on January 8, 2024. I handed that over. Peak. January 26. People exchanging knowledge with the God of Wisdom is the stuff of legends. Yet here you wish to exchange knowledge for the God of Wisdom's property. Completed on April 22. Took 3-month break from Inazuma to doing Sumeru's Archon quest. I still play the game, but I was not doing quest. January! Oh, wait, no. June 27, 2025. Hold on. Was that more than 1 year? I think that was more than 1 year from Sumeru Archon quest. As far as I'm concerned, June 4th. Oh, that is gone. As far as I'm concerned, Gnosis is basically an elemental energy enhancer. I don't really use it. You know me, I like to think I'm pretty strong without it. I did not run Archon quest before Fontaine Archon quest. Completed 3 nations within only 2 weeks as newbie. Got that. The journey to Snatchner is about to begin. They don't even mention anything about Columbia. Starting August 12th, 2026, travelers can quick start National Conquest in version 7.0. See in-game notices. Sure. I need to see a thing. I need to see one thing real quick. What is this for? Does it give me extra stuff? Extra goodies? Does it give me extra? No extra? No extra? Okay. I need to see the Fontaine one. I actually forgot to read that. Hello, Dino. One Dino. Should you run Grid Red Circlet on your final Skirk if you are using the whole artifact set? Yes. As such, it has lost all meaning for Fontaine. We might as well accede to the request now and avoid unnecessarily conflict. Alright. And the new code should be available in Discord here. That's the code. Usually, if you look at the link and you're not sure where the code is, it's right there. I guess I can copy paste that for people. Code above. Wait, what? That's weird. The Primogem from the web event only arrives on the new patch, right? I believe so. Okay, let's listen to some music. Yeah, we've been looping the Snatch Now orchestra for quite a bit. Let's listen to something else for now. I'm down for some... That's fun. Some pop. Some K-pop. No suffering today? I'll suffer on my alt account. That's gonna take more than an hour though. I'll do on my old account only, because my old account can use the help from additional characters in invitation, while my main account don't exactly need help with that. So I'll do my old account today, while I can still borrow characters. "11 days until Snatch," indeed. 11 days until Snatch. You know what? Here's what I'll do. We're gonna compromise. We're gonna compromise. I would do half of theater. I would do half of theater, and then we'll get back to some responsible content creator looking at Constellation stuff. I don't think anyone really wants to borrow Novelette these days. I don't exactly have any good characters on here though. Wait, if we do this theater in 11 days, we're gonna be able to use Cryo Traveler in here. Are we doing this today though? Am I using Hydro Traveler? Am I using Hydro Traveler? Yeah, it's kind of rough. Hydro Traveler low. Hydro Traveler low. Have you seen the pianist Hoyo invites? She looks like Princess Diana for you. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, sure, the hairstyle is somewhat similar. Yeah, I think this time they invited a pianist instead of invite a vocalist, which is fine. It's that time of the clear again. Let's grab some builds in here. Okay. C2 Auron doesn't change anything, but maybe he doesn't have his burst available. I'm down to just use Ino, their Ino. It's fine to use their Ino, right? Yeah, that's fine. I want to use my flints. Am I down to use their Auron? I'm gonna use my Auron. I'm gonna use their Layla. No, I'm gonna use my Layla. Who's the invite buff? Yeah. I think generally people gravitate toward a vocalist more. A singer. How much energy recharge does this Auron have? Nowhere near enough. That's how much he has. Okay, so I'm going to use mine. What is Tanari gonna hold here? I don't think he's gonna really do anything. Oh, he is going to taunt the enemy. Okay, that's what he's gonna do. I will not really build him then. Just, yeah, put something together. Call it a day. Nod-krai is too big, I agree. Nod-krai is a very high bar to reach, and it's tough. I think Snatch Naya is a tiny bit of a step down in comparison, but not gonna nitpick too much. It's okay. That's good. That's okay. Well, I would like to have this weapon on her. Okay. It's been a while since I played Novelette on this account. This build is fine. Dun 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 dun. Luckily, I think many of these characters still have the artifact sets that I used previously because I was just clearing the theater. For the previous patch the other day. I'm down to use this artifact set. But I would like to use a Great Red Circlet instead. Okay, Kaya. Going to use... that's fine. Yep, it's fine. This is not. Let's use this. Default option for Sing Chill. I also still like to have an energy recharge stance for him because his damage doesn't matter. So this is good. This character is fine. This character, I need to do her quest at some point because she's still kind of useless right now. Yep, good. That's fine. Wait, I can put her on the full set, right? Yeah, I can put her on the full set. Support set. Oh, I don't have it. Never mind. Never mind. This guy. You know what? Go with that. Okay, good. That is fine. That is fine. Oh my. Give him something usable here. Dory will need this. How many claymores do I need? This works. Jeez. Okay. Yeah, that works. I think I'm running out of options here, so this will do. This will do. Oh man. Okay. That will do. TTDS? Yeah, sure. Woo! Get me out. You know what? I think some of these characters can use a slightly better set. I think some of these characters can use some slightly better set here. Like this character can use Noblesse. There's no Bennett here. I can afford to take some of these. Sure, why not? Yeah, that works. I think Mona could use Noblesse. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I can't be bothered. That's... Wait. Can I go with the full nod-krai support set? I could go with the full nod-krai support set for this character. Just in case we need it. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, definitely energy recharge. Which piece am I missing? This piece. Okay. Yeah, I'm fine. Man. I need a DPS character that can carry me. I think Sandrone is decent. Who am I missing in terms of DPS? I just have Novelet, which is a character that can carry. I do have a Trio Skirk. I do have Flames. So Hydro, Electro's kind of covered. I'm down to get a... This is nice. Skug's not available because she's an opening character, right? I do have an Inefa already. Yeah, so it's just gonna be a Sandrone angle. Is it gonna be a Silali angle? Silali. There's no melt at all, so Silali lose a lot of value. I could grab Dinaf C6 for you now as well. And what are the bosses? Nakodako, freeze. Well, electro charge, freeze. Stellar conduct. Doesn't matter. No shield. AoE. Hydro, electro, hydro. It's kind of a balanced mix of everything. I'll press Android. Here we are, finally done with gearing. I don't want to use Flames, I don't really want to use Auron, I don't want to use Shavras, I don't really want to use Skirk, so let's get some characters.
I'll keep an eye on you.
Will this guy do anything? I don't think so. Will this character do anything? Like, who's the character that does damage here? I guess it has to be Skirk, but this is so rough. I don't want to use Skirk in this manner. Okay then.
Alright, let's go, go, go!
I want to choose this so I can use Skirk because my flame is stronger. This is not a great use of Skirk, but we don't really have anyone else, so we do have to use Skirk in this way. I think I'm gonna use... Yep, this is a okay Skirk team.
My guiding stars! Whoa! Let's stir things up!
I could have burst.
Not now! Don't be scared! This should be fun! Annihilate! Power!
It's pretty decent. You know what? I'm gonna try to put Lisa away here. Yelan can do it. You mean Yelan freeze? Wait, you mean Yelan freeze? Okay, that's an option too. Yeah, DPS. Yeah, that's good.
Busted! Game's up! Fun's over! Quietly now. Lash attack! The night is cold. Don't be scared. This should be fun! Here comes the catch. Busted! Gotcha! Go claw! Being done! Not now! Stars, shine! Let's stir things up! Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey. Look! Rainbow! The night is cold. Don't be scared. Yeah, this should be fun! West wind, carry it! Here comes the catch.
This is not as good. But Yelan will give me an option to use someone else, I think. Yelan will give me an option to use this. Well, it's not great because she's not attack scaling. But I think the defense stretch still helps. We don't need to go with a full freeze team. I know that just got clapped, yes.
Not now. Keep cold.
Try not to enjoy this too much.
Things are about to get dicey. You want this? Lash attack! My guiding stars. Don't be scared. Quietly now.
Come
Death Shred Lisa for the win. I need one more Lisa's burst though.
Here comes the catch. Busted. Gotcha. The night is cold. Don't be scared.
I need one more Lisa's burst. Yep. And then it's probably gonna be over, right? Death Shred Lisa! Alright. That looks like an overkill? I don't think so. That looks just fine. You keep falling asleep? Well, apparently you gotta go to bed earlier. Spend the flints here. There's no other way around it. Yeah, save Skirk, yes. Okay, that's fine. We're gonna either use a Skirk or flints here. I think I'm gonna use a Skirk actually. These flints would be overkill. So similar characters. Kind of want to save Aino though. She brings Ascendant Gleam. Gonna go with this. Is Lisa on TTS? She is. Okay, so she should be in the last slot.
Not now. Cole, line to connect. Yeah.
Try not to.
Into the book. Start. The night is cold. Let's stir things up.
You're in for a little shock.
Mine to wield.
This once again looks like an overkill. What the hell? Why is it? Is this Trial Skirk actually that good? What? This Trial Skirk is something. What is overkill? It's basically when I am finishing a stage with too much time remaining. I want to use weaker characters. This is not even that great of a build. Huh. Can I make this team even worse somehow? I think this is the worst possible teams that I've already modded. Yeah. Yelan's not gonna work here. It was a joke? Well, it's a little bit hard to tell.
May the archive protect.
Surrendering will be gentle.
Paradigm shift. Extinguish. Ha. Yeah. Not now.
Come a little closer. Blitz.
Yeah, you may still ask about the concept itself. And I don't want to assume I would prefer getting a character here. So I do need to use flints, but I'm going to try to use the worst characters possible.
I'll take care of it.
Freeze, electric charge, and superconduct buff helps. Probably. Yeah, that's probably it. So at the very minimum, I probably still need an Ino here to activate Ascendant Gleam, otherwise I'll just suffer, right? How many other characters do I have in here for Ascendant Gleam? I think I have enough. I have Columbina. That's probably good enough. I'm down to use her here. And I think this character is pretty trash.
Things up. I'll protect us.
To dust. Be silent. Night falls.
Your plan. Yeah.
Really?
Wing down water bomb.
Observe. To dust. Close your eyes.
I mean, these characters, all of these characters are trash, right? Can I go even trasher? Maybe save Ino. I'm down to save Ino. I'm actually down to save Ino. I think Ino's better than Yelan. Purely for the Ascendant Gleam.
Observe. Night falls.
Maybe, actually, maybe I can go Aura Rod. Yelan. Hold on. Cook. Let's try it.
Time to say hello.
Busted. Here comes the catch. Gotcha. Let's stir things up. Let's dance.
Cooking a bird in the kitchen. We'll find out.
Go. You're free now.
Busted. This should be fun. Let's win. Things are about to get dicey. Gotcha.
Not too far now. Time to say hello.
Surprise message. I'll protect us. Quiet now. May the Archon protect you. This should be fun.
You're free. Go. You're free now.
Yeah. Game's up. Fun's over. Gotcha. Let's stir things up.
Alright, I think we're burning the kitchen, chat.
Tell me what you see.
Quiet now. Here comes the catch.
Yeah, we're burning the kitchen with this one. That was an idea. That was an idea. Save some characters, but they're not working out very well. I could use a Mona, but I think Mona is kind of valuable too.
Things are about to get dicey. Surprise!
As the rat was so James.
Observe. Be silent. To dust. Close your eyes.
Busted. Game's up. Yeah. Let's stir things up. Come on.
Wait, that's the wrong
Be
characters.
silent. Close your eyes. fear the dark?
Yeah, I think this is scuffed enough. About this.
Here comes the catch. Let's dance.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Night falls.
Holy crap, flames without ascendant gleam.
Observe.
Holy crap. Flames without ascendant gleams. No way. No way.
Close your eyes. Night falls.
No way.
Observe. To dust.
No way.
Things are about to get dicey. Busted. Let's stir things up. Let the show begin.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Do you fear
Flames without enough. Well, we did clear this boss without enough the previous run.
night falls?
Gotcha. Surprise back. Game's up. Fun's over.
Be silent. Observe. Do you fear the dark? Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
Busted. Fish fun. West wind. Things are about to get dicey. I'll protect us.
Observe. Do you fear the dark? Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
I think this is possible.
Gotcha.
No way. No way. No way.
Quietly now.
I need a sprinkle of water.
Here comes the catch.
Close your eyes.
I actually need a sprinkle of water. No way. Who am I saving Ino for? Enough. And Ino is just a better character than Yelan.
Get dicey. Let's stir things up. Let the show begin.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Observe. To dust.
Gotcha. Busted. Here comes the catch.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Fear the dark.
There is also Columbina, but I would rather have my options being open.
Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey.
Just in case my RNG with getting character is messed up.
Dance.
Be silent.
And we are close to being able to clear this one, so might as well
Close your eyes.
try to get the clear.
Fear the
Yeah. Let's stir things. Here comes the catch. Don't say it, the animal.
observe.
So if I reset about 2 more times and still not getting the clear, I may give up on this.
Close your eyes.
2 more times. Tough. Tough, 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 tough.
West wind, carry me. Things are about to get dicey. Busted. Quietly now.
Be silent. Night
Maybe I should alternate between Yelan's burst and a Barbara skill rotation for hydro application.
fear the dark.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Observe. Do you fear the dark?
Just say it, the animal archive. Busted. Things are about to get dicey. Let the show begin.
Close your eyes. silent. Do you fear the dark?
That was a cute thought, but let's redo that. That was a cute thought. Trying to save Aino. This character is not really a character without. Alright, one last time. You know what? One last time.
Maybe our time to check. Splat. Here comes the catch. Busted. Quietly now.
Observe. Be silent. Night falls. Observe. Do you fear the dark?
This is fun. Game's up. Fun's over. Gotcha. I'll protect you.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
Thus saith the animal archive. Busted. Here comes the catch.
Close your eyes. To dust. Be silent. Observe.
I think I'm just gonna miss a bus here. That's fine.
Let's stir things up. Gotcha. Totally. Like a show before.
Close your eyes. Observe. Close your eyes.
One more particle, please. Oh my god. I actually missed that.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Oh my god. Yeah, no. This ain't it. This ain't it, gang. I know it up. I know it up.
Thus saith the animal archive. You on this. Let's stay.
Observe. Night falls.
Holy difference.
To dust.
Holy difference.
Don't claw.
Close your eyes. Be silent. To dust.
Nod-krai characters, ladies and gentlemen.
Night falls.
Nod-krai characters. I actually don't know what to swap out to make this still clearable and not overkill. I actually have no idea what to swap out here. Good enough. Good enough. Maybe this theater is really this easy. Oh, Flames wasn't able to clear with the Aino. Was it that easy?
I'll lead the way. I don't have to use least powerful units in the beginning.
Okay, we'll see. Oh, this is a card that I've just recently had.
One with the force.
I'll protect us. Written in the stars.
No way it's going over there. No way it's going over there. Okay, thank you.
Can't see? I hear everything.
Our bond is strong. Fate is upon you.
And I'll bury you.
This way. Ready, steady, go! Written in the stars.
I can stay here forever. I have 2 taunt characters.
Let's nip that in the bud. Keep up.
I'll settle this. Fate is upon you.
I hear everything.
Stand with me. Yeah. Decided by destiny.
One with the force.
La, 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 la. Let's dance.
Any particular item boss that Tanari is good against this? This. There's no really any Dendro, not really any boss favorite Dendro at all. So I'm just using him as a taunt character in this because his skill taunts enemy to stay in his circle.
See?
Lightning terrified. Stand with me. I'll protect us.
One with the force.
Why is he a special guest? So that people can have more characters to use?
Let's nip that in the bud.
This way.
Because people generally have a standard character.
Decided by destiny.
And shroud. I hear everything.
I mean, he's being extremely useful for me right now. I can start to set up some form of overload team here, but who is my overload DPS? I don't really have an overload DPS. Chevres is kind of more useless than Tanari, I'll say. Well, Chevres C6 is still gonna be good because her C6 is huge, but other than that, she's just a healer. Tanari can technically carry this entire stage by himself. I can take Novelet for Arcana stage, I could. I'm gonna need Furina to help him though. I don't think he's able to do that by himself. What is the next boss?
Stay close.
I'm down to use Skirk. Oh, right. I'm down to use Skirk. Can I get away with this? All this.
Heal. Hear my prayer.
Farewell. Go. You're free now.
Let's dance. Into the void. Surge. Yeah. Ha. Ha. Yeah. Ha. Ha. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Do your work. We shall pursue.
Not too far now. Tell me what you see.
Extinguish. Power. Ha. Yeah. Ha. Yeah.
If this is not possible, I'll put a 4 cryo hydro team in for her.
Farewell. Time to say hello.
Let the show begin. Power. Ha. Yeah. Ha. 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 Yield. Hear my prayer.
Not too far now. Go. You're free now.
Ready, steady, go! Another. Power. Ha. Yeah. Yeah. Sweet.
Yeah, no. Okay. 4 hydro cryo it up. Yelan is an option too.
Grant us your blessing. Do we...
Things are about to get dicey.
Another star goes out.
Oh,
Sweet. Hear my prayer.
Game's up. It's over.
Gotcha.
Mine to wield.
We shall prevail. Do your work.
Here comes the catch.
Search.
Mine to wield.
oh. Seem to have problem with generating the stack for her.
Things are about to get dicey.
Come on. We can do it. Extinguish.
Mine to wield.
Yield. Grant us your blessing.
Okay.
Things are about to get dicey. Ready, steady, go! Mine to wield.
Actually a healing issue. Actually a healing issue. Okay. I think Yelan is unironically better than Mona here because Mona gives a debuff onto enemy while Yelan gives a buff to the on-field character. And these enemies die very quickly, so the debuff on the enemy will be removed very fast. It's actually the better option than Mona. I think that miss is game changing. Mona has TTDS, that is correct. You are absolutely right. That's not enough.
Do your work. Gotcha. Game's up. Let's dance. Into the ball.
Kind of have to maximize her AoE here. I'm just gonna opt to save stamina with the more casual combo. Then do N5 here. Oh, fuck. Really?
We shall prevail. Wait. Things are about to get dicey. Let the show begin. Nice. Mine to wield. Do your work. Quietly now. Game's up. Game's over. Mine to wield.
Barbara has TTDS, yes.
Grant us your blessing. Yeah. Gotcha. Here comes the catch. Mine to wield.
How is this worse? This is actually worse than that one time. Hello 17. I hope you don't mind me calling you that.
Here, my friend. Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey. I'll protect us. Paradigm shift.
I need these two enemies to stay together.
Do your work.
Quietly now. Game's up. Time's over.
Let the show begin.
Mine to wield. Yield. Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey.
Oh, animation actually so long for the boss.
We shall prevail.
Game's up. Time's over.
Let's dance.
I think this looks promising.
Mine to wield.
Gonna need to travel to the group enemy here. Oh my god, that's a grief, I think.
Busted. Take it easy. Things are about to get dicey.
Come on! Come on! I might need both Yela and Mona. I might need both Yela and Mona. I do. Do you think that Odette will be mandatory for any national account like Columbina? The thing about Columbina is that her competition is Aino.
Game's up. Time's over.
The thing about Odette is her competition may be Sarissa. We don't know. Sarissa could be an on-field DPS instead. But if Sarissa is an off-field, is a DPS or buffer that's gonna compete with Odette, then I think Odette's gonna lose that fight.
Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
It is extremely unclear which role Sarissa is going to be. So I cannot make a conclusive conclusion regarding that.
Ready, steady, go. We shall prevail. Flee.
Going here.
Shall begin. Do your work.
Things are about to get dicey. Busted.
Power creep is going to happen, yes. But generally for an Archon, the lifespan of that unit is gonna be a tiny bit longer than a regular unit. Hoyoverse can control that by simply not releasing a competition for the Archon. But yes, power creep will happen. It's just that maybe Columbina will have a longer shelf life
Here comes the catch.
than say an Odette, even though they are fulfilling somewhat similar roles. From the moment of release to the moment of being power grabbed. I'm gonna keep trying this. I think it is quite
Things are about to get
necessary. Why did I do that? To be able to clear with this, otherwise this theater run is gonna be extremely difficult. I don't exactly want to use Mona. I might need to. I'm gonna try 2 more times with this before I swap to Mona, swap Barbara for Mona.
quietly now. Here comes the catch.
Let's dance.
Another star goes out. Extinguished. up. Fun's over.
I'm going to start making my way toward this direction.
Mine to wield. Busted. Here comes the catch.
Let the show begin.
Start. We shall prevail. Please. Things are about to get dicey. Gotcha.
Come on, we can do it.
Extinguish. Mine to wield. Busted. Here comes the catch.
I'll protect us.
Annihilate. Power. Hear my prayer. Yield. Quietly now. Game's up. Fun's over. Extinguish.
Alright, Mona it is. It was really close at one time where I got 23 kills, but I think this is gonna take too long.
Do your work. Grant us your blessing. Here comes the catch. Into the ball. Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey.
Written in the stars. Shadows of...
I never saw those out. Start.
I need to be in the middle of them.
Hear my prayer. Do your... Quiet now. Game's up. Run's over.
Decided by destiny.
Into the void. Annihilate. Grant us your blessing, please. Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey.
Written in the stars.
Extinguish. Power. Hear my prayer. Yield. Busted. Here comes the catch.
Fate is upon you.
Mine to wield. Do your work. Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey.
Written in the stars.
Annihilate. Grant us your blessing. Game's up. Fun's over.
Fate is upon you.
Start.
Oh man,
Please.
come on! I'm so flabbergasted.
Hear my prayer. Do your... Busted. Here comes the catch.
Decided by destiny.
That one is so tanky.
Hear my prayer. Gotcha. Game's up. Runs over. Decided by destiny. Start. Mine to wield. Yield. Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey. Written in the stars. Mine to wield.
Okay.
Grant us your blessing. Do your work. Bust it. Take it easy. Game's up. Time's over.
May have missed that TTDS.
Mine to wield.
This is so messy. This is so messy.
Fate is upon you. Annihilate. Mine to wield.
Skip Candace. The other characters do not have enough energy. And Skux always has a 7-second cooldown, so we have to cycle through everyone anyway. Skuk always has a 7-second cooldown from the last time we swap off.
Another star goes out. Extinguish. We shall prevail. Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey. Written in the stars. Nice. Power. Hear my prayer. Busted. Game's up. Fun's over. Fate is upon you. Sword. Do your work. Things are about to get dicey. Decided by destiny. Extinguish. Mine to wield. We shall prevail. Quietly now. Game's up. Run's over. Believe my written in the stars. Annihilate.
Get away, you shit.
Wasn't expecting this.
Power. Yield. Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey. Decided by destiny.
My Skuk's so low HP actually. Okay.
Do your work. Hear my prayer. Quietly now. Here comes the catch.
I could use Flames here. Flames with the Ascendant Gleam.
Extinguished. We shall prevail. Yield. Busted. Game's up. Fun's over. Decided by destiny. Power. Hear my prayer. You're exposed. Quietly now. Things are about to get. Fate is upon you. Extinguished. Power.
You know, I might grab Barbara again. Can we play Overlord Flames with Chevy? We can. Still gonna be Flames with the Ascendant Gleam. We can. I basically don't want to spend flints here, but if we need to do it, we need to do it. Thanks, Barbara.
Hands where I can see 'em.
Farewell. Tell me what you see.
Hold on, that's not it. That's not it. I have to use Auron first.
Time to say hello.
You asked for it. Final.
Close your eyes. Night falls.
No, not send any flame planes.
Be silent. Do you fear the dark? Not too far now. Go. You're free now.
Planes with only one burst hit sounds so weird.
Something's free. Time to say hello.
Hands where I can see 'em. Stop right there.
Let the show begin.
Be silent. To dust.
Why is that one running?
Observe. Just go. You're free now.
Final warning.
Close your eyes. Night falls. Be silent. Do you fear the dark? Farewell. Tell me what you see.
Drop your weapons.
I'll protect us.
Observe. To dust. Do you fear the dark? You're free. Go. You're free now. Be silent.
We'll move on from that. We'll move on from trying. Yeah, I'll take that. I originally wanted to save flames for harder stuff, but that was so painful. I'm giving up on skill for that one. Whew. Let's go indeed. Hello, Widow. Good to see ya. Next part, Traveler can make the field, Stellar Field like Sandroni, or just buff, but cannot make the field. Traveler can make the field for both Stellar Conduct and Stellar Sword. He is the low-cost champion. Holy shit. Okay. Can I grab a Scofier to unbreak my skull, please? God damn! Can I unbreak my skull, please?
I knew you'd miss me.
I don't think we're gonna get every single thing here. I don't think we're gonna get everything here. Okay. I don't think we can. I mean, the stars. We might have to skip on some stars. Or on GG.
Bow your head.
Shower you with praise. Let my name echo.
Not too far now. Time to say hello.
Why are they not in a line?
Let the mighty be humble. Bow your head.
Strike a pose.
Farewell. Tell me what you see.
Time to shine.
Silence. Be sanctified. See you.
Never mind.
Settle down. Not too far now. Go. You're free.
Let the world collide!
Let the mighty be humble.
Here comes the wiggle. The wiggle man. Okay, he's frozen. The enemy is apparently too tired of his wiggling.
Free. Tell me what you see.
Guys.
Oh, wrong characters. This one.
Silence. Be sanctified.
Triton Mobile got changed. Are you currently seeing the vertical version? Oh boy.
Bow your head.
Yeah.
Not too far now. Go. You're free now.
If you prefer the... Oh, I did not use Foreigner's Bus.
Let the mighty.
If you prefer the horizontal version, I think there's a button for you to change that.
Silence.
Really? No, let's see zero. Oh, everyone's dead.
Blindsided.
Everyone's actually dead. This ain't it. Novelet ain't it. Chi-Chi heals on both skill and burst, but they're kinda ass. You have to level up the talents, basically. You have to level up the talents. And I don't think I have leveled up the talents. Maybe Novelet can deal with this. Not this Chi-Chi. Yeah, you got that right. I guess we are going all the way. Alright, chat, we're going all the way. There's no Constellation talk today. There's not gonna be any Constellation talk today.
Come on,
Bow
then.
your head.
Show me what you got.
Go.
Our bond is strong.
I guess I could have used Cookie Shinobu, but then I would not have, probably not have enough damage for that stage.
Be sanctified.
Took me half a lifetime to perfect this.
I don't have enough Frozen for her from just Chi-Chi alone. Yeah, I don't have enough.
Settle down.
Sacred name. Fortune preserver.
Stay focused, start time to shine.
An oversight on my part.
Let's see you.
Exquisite. Exquisite. Exquisite.
Watch and learn. These old
Shower
bones
praise.
can still
Let
got
the
it.
world collide!
Busted. Game's up. From silver.
Wheel of life. Into the void.
Nice. Took me half a lifetime. Perfect it.
What you say, Granny?
Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
Let my name echo in song! Orders given. Orders received.
Where is she?
Game's up. From silver.
Let the world collide! Guys.
Yeah, this 49 is having enough energy recharge for a Novelet team, not a different team. Alright, hold on. Someone Twitch here. 5k scout didn't redeem, but it cut your fouls. Genuine advice from the bird. What is the question you want to ask? Yes, you did redeem the 5k advice thing. Was there any question or was that a mistake? I'm seeing it, and if I approve it, then the file's gonna be gone for good, and if I reject it, the file will be back to you. Yeah, bear with me here. This is the screen of both my YouTube and my Twitch. It's hella dense. So there. If I approve it, then the files will be gone for good. If I reject it, it will be refunded to you. I do see it, but I don't see the question. What are you doing, gang? I think it's time to let go of the stars, right? It's time to let go of the stars. Yeah, it's time to let go of the stars.
Come on, then. Show me what you've got.
Strike a pose. Let my name echo in song.
Her Constellation let her heal off your character. I believe she always have to. Wait, does she have to be on field? I will double check. Low. She can heal off-field character through her burst. Her skill only heals on-field character. Mona instead of Yelan? Yeah, that can be an option. Yeah. Okay. My Farina's gonna have a big energy problem. Her energy is built for a Nebula team.
Go. Let me scribe. Decided by destiny.
And never star goes out. Think we have a lifetime to perfect this.
Shower me with praise. Opening box of Adepti.
Yeah, move on.
Yeah. Fate is upon you. Surge.
Where's she, Granny?
Let my name echo in song. Ow.
Granny, why you punch Gigi?
Decided by destiny.
Oh wait, Mona does not have TTDS.
Mine to wield.
That's why. Yeah, maybe I'll go for...
We have a lifetime.
Yes, that's fine. This is fine. We're just not gonna get full stars, so that's okay.
Mine to wield.
I think I still need Mona to be able to get through this stage. Even without a star.
Orders given. Orders received.
Alright, we'll take that. Move on. This is not the main account. This is my alt. Am I gonna get them later? Probably not. Probably not. Okay. Okay, make way for the real DPS. The real DPS coming through. Real DPS coming through. Well, I did just have this. I don't know if I have this or not. Oh, thank God they added that option. Before, I cannot do that at all. I cannot return to Theater Lobby. Before, I have to enter a stage and then quit it. Or something like that. Is it? Or maybe at least ending the run. I'm checking something first before I see about the card options. I do already have the Hangman on this account, and I do already have Wheel Fortune on the other account. So, Widow, I guess you don't have any question then? I'll refund the file to you. Give you Hangman, can give something you don't have Hangman. Alright, sure. I mean, it's always the case with theater, right? Either you have the right characters or you don't. I think I need more characters here. These are all trash characters, what the hell?
Anyone need a coach?
I think I have to clear on the stage with Sandroni or something. I think I have to clear 2 stages with Sandroni. So getting 12 star is not an option. Am I getting 9 star? Okay, maybe 9 stars. Was it easy for main account? I have not tried out my main account yet. I think it would be easier, but it's still gonna be requiring some planning. My Hydro cast is very weak. My Electro cast is a bit outdated on my main account because I only have up until Baressa. But I do have a Sandroni, so that is probably gonna help. There are people who can get all-star with trash characters just thanks to the buff. Yeah, maybe I should lean to the buff a bit more.
Silence!
Life goes on. Dissipate!
The tides beckon. Bow your head.
Opening box of Adeptitrix.
Let the mighty be humble. Settle down.
You redeem earlier, your chat don't show us for some reason. Alright, hold on. Some live advice. That's all I see. Some live advice. That's all I see. Is there a message? Is there supposed to be a question following up on that? Because that's all I see.
Wheel of life.
Stand with me! Drop your weapons!
Be sanctified. Silence!
Yeah, I mean life advice, but about what?
Bow your head.
Orders given. Orders received.
Final warning! Justice will prevail!
Let the mighty be humbled. Silence! The tides beckon.
This is okay. I intend to not get a star here. What advice would I give to my younger self? It's gonna be very specific for myself though. If you want to hear it, sure. That's gonna require a lot of reflection on myself though. I don't think I am just able to spit something out like that. It's been a bit since I do some reflection on my past. Not to get into gacha? No, it's not that. Well, I'm not entirely sure what it is exactly, but I know it's not that. It's generally something more along the line of be a little bit more focused on what I really want to do and focus on that rather than being distracted by the other things. It's gonna be some version of that. I'll refine that more, but basically I think in my past I meander a lot with different things and just getting distracted by shiny paths. This extremely specific for myself though, and it's generally somewhat productivity and career oriented. That's what the advice would be about. If you want me to have an advice for regarding something else, you'll have to specify that though. My advice for my younger self would not be something extremely not extremely, but it's not gonna be something trivial like play that game, don't play that game, or go here, don't go there. It will not be that. I'm not sure if that's very helpful for you. So I'm reading in between the lines here. Is not getting into gacha something that you are saying to yourself? I'm just trying to read between the lines, but if I'm way off, then just tell me. There are people who playing 10 to 20 gacha games. I cannot never keep up with that many. I play to the exact amount that I like, and that's it. Is there any boss that needs any particular reactions? I should save Sandrone for that. Holy crap. I don't think my account can get through these at all. Like at all. You were joking about gacha thing? Okay. Fair enough. I want to try the stage.
Your journey ends here, Lord of
They've been reusing this stage quite a lot lately.
Let my name echo in song.
You're coming for
Let the mighty be humble.
the eternal oasis.
Take a look at your upgrade, Mavuika. Sure, give me a moment.
Your journey ends here, Lord of Sand. Your sacrifice is ready. Bow your
Constellation.
Can't see.
Let the world cry.
Your coming was foretold.
You are not welcome.
They can't see to these enemies. Absolutely wild.
The time journey ends here, Lord of
Annihilation mode.
sacrifice.
Your coming was foretold.
Silence.
Eternal
Strike a blow.
oasis.
Cleanup sequence.
Time to shine.
Be sanctified. Your journey ends here, Lord of Sand. Your sacrifice is
Preparing for
ready.
dust up.
Your coming was foretold. For the eternal oasis.
Bow
Bloom
your
as the
head.
flowers in Gorbar.
Defensive mode engaged.
Go with the force.
Oh fuck, that's the wrong bus!
Let my name
That's the wrong bus! Okay, that's gonna be pretty far away. Hold on. Let's take a look at Mavuika. How many Arcanum stages? You mean that they are swapping in and out? I have not counted. But I've seen that one quite often. The one with the Emirites enemies. 21 crit sub start, 6 EM, 8 attack percent. So that is in total 21, 29, 35. Yeah, this is a really good build. This is really good. 35. Goddamn. 21, 20. Wait. 21, 29. Yeah. That's really good. Nice. Try Akasha? Sure. It's probably top 100. Ah. Yeah, absolutely good. Guess this little board is extremely competitive. This is weird though. like this is great, but what about this? Let's use a character that actually does something here. I guess this. Forgot about it? Sure.
Your sacrifice is ready.
Installation check. Time to shine!
Settle down. Was foretold. You are not welcome here. The time is beckon.
Ultimatum protocol.
Lord of Sand, your sacrifice is ready.
I'm getting sick of this.
Your coming was
Bow your
foretold.
Strike a pose!
Eternal!
Did Novelet not use his skill? He did not.
Cleanup sequence.
Let my name echo in song!
Your journey ends here. Lord of Sand, your sacrifice is ready.
Your coming was foretold. Prepare for the eternal oasis!
Your journey ends here. Lord of Sand, your sacrifice is ready.
Not too far now. Time to say hello.
Calculate installation check.
Time to shine!
Your coming was foretold.
Not welcome here. Bow your head. Your journey ends. Let the mighty be humble. Sand, your
Annihilation
sacrifice is ready.
I'm getting sick of this.
No! It's not gonna be enough. Oh! Oh, I killed them both at the same time. Nice. Holy shit. Okay. Nice. Did not use more because this is Stygian, so forgot about it. Fair enough. Yeah, remember to get that up. I believe that's still probably worth about 2 to 3 substats on her. Novelet is a cheat code to survive this challenge, I agree. Though we still have to bring the damage, and if you don't have the Novelet constellations, then he will not bring the damage enough to clear it. All the good teammates, basically. Okay. Okay, I have this character. There are still quite a lot of stages remaining though. There's 1, 2, 3, 4 stages left. Let's see. Can I clear this with... I think I can clear this with Inefa and just Inefa alone. I think I can clear some stage with Columbina alone. Maybe. Novelet Constellation Selector when? I mean, if they are not adding Ventis Constellation Selector, I don't think they're gonna add Novelet's Constellation Selector. They've just added Fontaine characters too. They skipped Novelet, Farina, Alecchino. See you, Widow. Have a good one. Okay. 2 of these stages gonna have to be cleared with Columbina, and 2 of these stages gonna have to be cleared with Sandrone. Alright. I don't want to use... I do not want to use Inefa just yet. I did not do the quest! I did not do the quest!
Things are about to get dicey. Please, grant us your blessing. Quietly now.
Green moon converge.
To ashes! Here comes the catch.
Wah!
Gotcha. Take it easy.
Well, at least they both spawn at the same time, so I might be able to kill them both at the same time. Oh well, unless...
Please. Eyes on me! Game's up. Fun's over. Gotcha. Grant us your blessing.
Okay then. Okay then. I think I need enough. I think I did enough. Okay. This is so scuffed. This is so scuffed. In no way. I don't need the stars. I don't. How many stages did I not get the star? I think only one, right? I can afford to lose two more stars.
Things are about to get dicey.
I think I can afford to lose 2 more stars.
Grant us your blessing.
Green moon converge.
Eyes on me! Gotcha! Game's up. Fun's over. Do your work! Hear my prayer! Quiet now.
A moonlit night for all. Flame.
Power that ended hyped on! Gotcha! Here comes the catch. Yield!
That's fine. That's nice. Okay. Yeah. Okay, Yansan's gonna be usable. I have 3 electro characters. I think I need more electro characters. So other than that one Skirk stage, I have been able to get all the stars so far. I will be able to get the star with Sandroni, I believe. Let's get the electro charge thing, because I'm gonna use that to clear some stages more. Oh. Sure. Sure. Yeah, it's clear that we're not gonna talk about Constellation today. I mean...
Take a break. Eyes on me! Quick as a flash! On my mark!
How tiresome. What a joke. Take a break.
And shroud! Control breathing!
Wait, they are not dead?
Come on, keep up. Take a break.
One with the force! Power that ended hyped on! On my mark!
Come on, keep up. How tiresome. A spot of tea time entertainment.
Thank you, Sandroni. There's my Skirk savior. But where's Skirk now? I think if I reset this for better RNG, I could probably get this, but this is gonna cost me maybe 2 hours or maybe even 3 hours if the next RNG is still trash. So let's not. This is yeah. Oh well. Oh well. Sandrone, maybe Ian-san, and this character. This character works too. Okay, so what I'm gonna use now is Escovia, Colombina Inefa.
Defensive mode engaged. Ultimatum protocol.
Wait! We shall. At first, wait! Do your work!
Sir, meanings confirmed.
Installation chamber deployed. Preparing for dust up.
Pinnacle of excellence! Attack the front! Wait! Hear my prayer!
Wait, a million voices.
Defensive mode engaged.
At first, wait! Off to the breeze!
Thank you for coming to me.
Ultimatum protocol.
Do your work! We shall.
A million lives for all.
Yeah, I think I could have grabbed better characters at the beginning. 44 star clear for this. Yo, what is these for? Alright, fine. I'm going to use Colombina, Escovia, Official, and maybe Ian-san or... yeah, Ian-san. That's good. I don't need anything else here. I mean, sure, I'll get this for fun. That's it? Sure. Nope. You think it's done? Yeah. I think it's done too. Next patch of Cryo Traveler, sure. I can reattempt that next patch for Cryo Traveler. And doing some quests for Chi-Chi or Beidou. Mostly Chi-Chi, because Beidou is not C6, so it's not gonna help much. My Diona on this account is also not C6, so it doesn't help much. Sandrone is a decent stacker of Ian-san's thing.
What a joke.
Obviously, Ian-san does not have a ton of synergy with Sandrone, but it's still buffing attack.
Quick as a flash.
And Sandrone can move decently to stack the Ian-san's buff.
Come on, keep up. A spot of tea-time entertainment. Take a break. Faster, stronger. Wings of the... Adjust.
What are the next IT elements? It's Hyper Bloom, Hydro, Dendro Electro. Oh, get me out of there. I think I'll take that. Dinav, would you mind trading? What was it that you want? Is it Hangman or is that something else? Yeah, look at that. Nova lead. Most damage taken, Flames. No way. I think you want Hangsman, right? Hanged Man. Then I can grab the Empress, I think. Yeah, I can grab the Empress. Only one stage. This. Oh, two. Fair enough. Lucky me, I did not go too wide with skipping the stars. I can skip one more. Sometimes I keep lose count of the stars. I'll read this real quick. There's no meaning in this world in extra fortune, which pickups not some false metaphor in 14 billion years of darkness. It is a sum of all that is destined to happen and all that never will. Partings, encounters, and partings one more. Both destruction and both yet again. In darkness of 93 billion years of light, all existence holds meaning unknown to any, without which this universe would seem too solitary. This is the fortune that divination cards pick up, or that which cannot be spoken. The wheel of fortune turns ever onwards, but there are things which are never forgotten, things that can never be destroyed. At least I'm willing to believe so, just as you believe in reunion of her. Is this something that Istarov says to Traveler? Yeah, I think we went through the cards a few days before. I'm down to get the Empress. The opulent light sinks to the dark depths beneath the earth, seeking to redeem the radiance that is fated to be extinguished. Yet redemption is a word filled with arrogance. There's an implicit meaning hidden within, that mortals have done some clear wrong that must be corrected. The path where strength is sacrificed for human wisdom. Is that of the hanged man who seeks to glimpse the mysteries of demonic heavens hanging from the white tree. So the intelligence that mortals grasp is flawed. It cannot be said to be false, quite the opposite, for reflected in this inverted eyes is a pure truth illuminated beneath infinite brilliance. Temperance. Yeah, that's fine. I think I have already gotten the Temperance card on my own. Temperance Genshin card. Checking. Yeah, I think I've already gotten this one. On one of my account, I don't remember which. Yeah. If I'm gonna be 100% honest, I'm likely not redoing this unless I have massive time. Just for this on my old account. But what got what I wanted? Empress. Empress. This is my alt account. I can join the world. No, not here. Is that on your main or on your alt? Alright, no worries. Alright, tomorrow we're gonna do some Abyss and Station help as planned. If that's on your alt account, I might have to add your alt account again.
Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
Constellation chamber.
Animal test 63 away.
Observe. Be silent. Night falls. Close your eyes. Observe. To dust.
Game crash. I see. Take your time. I'm finishing my daily stuff. Okay, now you're online. Sure. Oh, that's sweet. This is... yeah, okay. I didn't know that we can come back here. How do we come back here, by the way? Oh, through this portal. Okay. Why is it says your opponent?
He who wishes to
Oh.
peer into the abyss needs.
Is this supposed to be some random TCG stuff? Your opponent is making their choice.
Wild hunt.
Hold on.
To the dark.
Empress. There we go. Because you're getting scammed? Any idea when Kenichi's rerun? That's gonna be pretty far away. I think it's sooner gonna be a...
I wonder who else is free.
I think it's sooner gonna be a Natlan Chronicle banner than a Kenichi rerun. That may be in 7.4, I think. Maybe around that. Where's the thing? Here we go. Yep. Emperors. That is Mage M, I believe. Natlan Chronicle, yeah.
Called back to the Zeppel.
Already? Likely, yeah. Kinich rerun so far. Let me double check. Kinich has run 1 time and reran 2 times. Which does not really mean much, but just that he has had his run, I believe. Oh, only 2 times. Huh. My bad then. Actually, only 2 times? Would they rerun him 1 more time? Yes, gonna be a bit tough. I would say it's still gotta be at least 7.3 or 7.4. They will need some occasion that is not busy with the new character stuff, because he is an older character at this point. So 7.1 going to be Vesna, Vodya, Nissa. 7.2 is likely gonna be either Midya or Valerie or both. I don't know what they are rerunning though, but 7.1 is gonna be Zubai and Linnea rerun. 7.2 is likely gonna be some form of Durin or Nico. 7.3 is likely gonna be some more Archon characters alongside with Sarissa, or maybe a best in slot support for Sarissa running alongside them. I don't really see Kinich being there. It would be weird. I would think that it's still gonna be at least 7.4 until we're gonna see Kinich again at the earliest. Something to order at 3:30. I'll go with some boba. I want some boba right now. I would go for I'll go for ramen. That's me. One more unique card, get 1 more achievement. Nice. Do you actually just swap the different cards from your old to your main to get achievement on your main? Like just swap them back and forth just to get achievement? Yeah, I think Kinich is likely gonna be in Chronicle banner, in Natlan Chronicle. Strong coffee at 3:30. Well, I guess if you need to wake up early and skip to sleep, I don't recommend that though. Speaking of that, I'm going to sleep myself. Thanks for hanging out, chat. We are gonna yap about the constellations on a different date. I need to plan out time to yap about Odette, making an Odette guide as well, a Cryo Traveler guide. I may be able to just skip on the Alyosha guide and combine that with the Traveler guide. But until then, chat, appreciate you hanging out, whether you're just looking around or actively participating in the stream. See you around. Yeah. Okay, this guy just gonna hide in his lantern. Let's have enough greeting us off. Bye-bye, chat. Moonrise, yeah, it is the end of my stream. You can come back tomorrow and we will do some we have some Stygian and Abyss help plan for tomorrow. If you have any questions in particular, you can join my Discord. Yeah, I'm gonna put the link here. But otherwise, see everyone around.